are in North Dakota today. Everybody a minute here to get on the video. Let our viewers get notified and everything. Alright everybody, good afternoon, thanks for joining. We are in, we're south of Grand Forks, North Dakota. We're going to be turning onto, it looks like Highway 200 shortly, heading west toward a line of severe thunderstorms. I think the tornado threat is pretty low today, but the strong, possibly destructive wind gust and large hail threat, I do believe, is pretty high. We have a risk for severe weather across the Dakotas and northwest Minnesota. Severe thunderstorm watch has been posted for much of the Dakotas and even portions of Minnesota as well. There is right now a line of severe thunderstorms extending from Hamburg near Carrington, South or North Dakota, all the way up into extreme northeast North Dakota. And we are heading to the west here in just a couple of miles. We're on I-29 right now. The plan is to get farther west. And we will head toward this line of thunderstorms and see what we can catch. We'll probably get a nice shelf cloud out of it. I think today's going to be more of a wind and hail day. Not seeing much of a tornado threat at all, really, at this point, just due to the linear nature of these storms. But that could change. We could get a supercell to peel off of the boundary, or peel off of the line, or even an embedded supercell that could produce a tornado still. Everyone, this is going to be our last day of live storm chasing for a couple of days. Saturday and Sunday are going to be pretty quiet. It looks like Monday probably will not be a chase day either, but it's possible that we could get it back into an active pattern again Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. So it'll be a couple of days, but we will be back. But thanks everyone for joining me. And, thanks for the super chats that have come through in there. Quite a ways from these storms yet, folks. We're going to be heading west. They're slow moving. Very slow moving. Looks like they've got a lot of lightning in them. And they are strengthening as they merge into a line. So in 3 miles, we're going to start heading west. We are live in the Radar Omega app as well. If you use the app to follow the live feed and you're looking at radar, you will see these storms that I am talking about. You're also probably able to see my current temperature, dew point, pressure, and wind speed. Of course, we're moving, so the wind speed is not accurate. But because we are talking about a damaging wind threat today, when we are stopped, you'll be able to see the wind speed that the car is encountering live in the app, which is really nice. left of the screen there is just some of the distant storm clouds. Very distant storm clouds. They're moving very slowly, so basically it's up to us to catch them. Stopping at something to drink here in a minute. But we will be heading to the west.
Take exit 111 North 200 West toward Maple Cummings.
Yeah, actually, guys, we're going to go up to Thompson and then over. Let's go to Thompson. I'm looking at these storms, and they are not, they're really not moving at all. I mean, they are, but they're barely moving. We can go up to Thompson and then go to the left, take a left and go west. I think that's the better option, because otherwise we're just going to be like driving and driving and driving. If we go farther north, maybe we'll be able to intercept a closer portion of this line. So we are going to go up to Thompson. I was debating, it's Google Maps had it as an optional route with the same ETA. So go up to Thompson on I-29 and go west. Otherwise we could have went west right there, but I was kind of on the fence a little bit. But now that I'm looking at the radar loop here, I think going west is the best option. I don't want to go all the way to Grand Forks. Forks out of position. We'll go to the west, and maybe we can get a nice shelf cloud or something today. I'm sure we're going to get some gusty winds. We'll have to see if we can measure the wind speed with our cyclone port unit. I'm sure obviously we have the capability, but I'm kind of interested to see what we end up with ground truth wind speeds. And of course, that data will be streamed live into the app. Which is nice. Anyway, guys, thanks for joining me. We were in Salina, Kansas area yesterday. Very pretty supercell. I have not yet posted the 360 video. I will do that when I'm home very late tonight, early tomorrow morning. Thanks for the super chat. Yeah, I just stopped in Fargo a little bit ago to get gas. I failed to get anything to drink. There was just a really long line at the gas station. I didn't want to wait 3 years, so we'll stop up here before it's too late. gas price in Fargo, it was like $4.50 something. $4.53 or something like that. Camera view there off to the left a little bit of the screen, but we're too far away to see any structure, but you can definitely see the darker clouds. There's a intense part of the storm between Devil's Lake and Cheyenne, North Dakota, that I kind of want to head toward.
Fatal and damaging winds in close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain other conditions and looking for leader statements and possible. To know weather radio. Fourth floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 407, effective until 09 p.m. This watch includes the following county: Marshall, Minnesota, and the following counties in North Dakota: Grand Forks, Griggs, Nelson, Pembina, Steele, and Walsh. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources.
Okay, so a tornado warning got issued. It doesn't look to be too terribly concerning. Let me take a look at it.
National Weather Service radio station WXM38, operating at a frequency of 162.400 megahertz, transmitting from tower facilities located near Petersburg. Weather radio for the Park River, Cooperstown. The current time is 3:12 p.m. Central Daylight Time. The tornado warning for southeastern Cavalier, northwestern Walsh counties is canceled. The tornado threat has diminished and the tornado warning has been canceled. However, large hail and damaging winds remain likely and a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect for the area. A severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. For northeastern North Dakota, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 3:45 p.m. For Cavalier, northeastern Ramsey, northwestern Walsh, and western Pembina counties at 3:05 p.m. Severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Walhalla to near Derrick, moving northwest at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 70 miles per hour wind gusts and $half size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect considerable tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Hampton, Ving, Nelson, Munich, and Kallil. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The National Weather Service in Grand Forks has issued a tornado warning for southeastern Cavalier County in northeastern North Dakota, northwestern Walsh County in northeastern North Dakota, southwestern Pembina County in northeastern North Dakota until 4 p.m. At 3:09 p.m. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located over Adams, or 27 miles southeast of Langdon, moving north at 20 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Edinburgh and Union. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. In a mobile home or
Right, so the semi about came over in the left lane and went by.
shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
Oh, took us out.
The National Weather Service has issued
Good thing I paid the
thunderstorm
insurance.
watch number 407, effective until 09 p.m.
Holy crap.
This watch includes the following counties: Marshall, Minnesota, and the following counties in North Dakota: Grand Forks, Griggs, Nelson, Pembina, Steele, and Walsh. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain
Give you an update in a minute, guys.
change in weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. You're listening to NOAA's National Weather Service radio station WXM 38, operating at a frequency of 162.400 MHz, transmitting from tower facilities located near Petersburg, weather radio for the Park River, Cooperstown, and Grafton areas. The current time is 3:16 p.m. Central Daylight Time. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 3:45 p.m. For Cavalier, northeastern Ramsey, northwestern Walsh, and western Pembina counties.
Okay, so there is a tornado warning up there to our north, but guys, I don't think it. I think a lot of these are kind of precautionary warnings. You know, the Weather Service sees you know, some rotation. There's nothing being confirmed or anything. I think we're going to see a lot of these like brief spin up circulations today, so it's really not anything worth getting bent out of shape about, I don't think. Considering I think we want to go toward the Cheyenne area here real quick. Getting off like somewhere here. Half a mile.
Take exit 130, then turn left onto North Dakota 15 West.
Alright, so we are going to head off to the west. I almost wonder if I should go to Grand.
Tornado and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated
Turn left onto North Dakota 15 West.
Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Edinburgh and Union.
Continue on North Dakota 15 West for 74 miles.
Move to a basement or an interior
Alright, now we just drive west. Really easy.
Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 407, effective until 9 p.m. This watch includes the following counties: Marshall, Minnesota, and the following counties in North Dakota.
Just went tornado warning out the storm to our west.
Nelson, Pembina, Steele, and Walsh. Sunny. Cloudy. Scattered showers and
Tornado warning for Cheyenne, South Dakota. Until 4 p.m. At 3:18 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located near Cheyenne, North Dakota. We're 25 miles southwest of Devil's Lake, moving northeast at 5 miles per hour. Hazardous tornado and ping pong ball hail. That's a tornado warning that was just issued for south central Benson County and Eddy County in northeastern North Dakota. That's the storm that we're heading toward right now. We are heading west toward it. It's only moving like 5 miles an hour, so we have to do all the work. It's not coming toward us at all.
Saturday night, mostly cloudy with scattered rain showers. Low to the permitted weather outlook for northeastern North Dakota, including the Grand Forks, Devil's Lake, and Langdon areas. For next Saturday, July 2nd, and the following Friday, July 8th, is for above average.
Oh man, traffic.
Solid to near Derrick, moving northwest at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 70 miles per hour wind gusts and $half size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect considerable tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Hampton, Alston, and Callio. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The National Weather Service in Grand Forks has issued a tornado warning for southeastern Cavalier County in northeastern North Dakota, northwestern Walsh County in northeastern North Dakota, southwestern Pembina County in northeastern North Dakota until 4 p.m. At 3:09 p.m. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located overhead us, over 27 miles southeast of Langdon, moving north at 20 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Edinburgh and Union. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 407, effective until 09 p.m. This watch includes the following county: Marshall, Minnesota, and the following counties in North Dakota: Grand Forks, Griggs, Nelson, Pembina, Steele, and Walsh. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch.
Alright, so we're headed west, folks. Thanks again for joining me, both in the Radar Omega app and on YouTube and Twitch. And of course, thanks to our moderators for helping with the stream. We're going to keep on heading west toward north. Looks like northward. Oh, semi pull out in front of us. God dang it. We're going to head toward northwood. We may have to go north But the general direction that we need to be going here is west.
For Cavalier, northeastern Lansing, northwestern Walsh, and western Pembina counties. At 3:05 p.m. Severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Walhalla to near Derry, moving northwest at 30 miles per hour. Hazard 70 miles per hour winds and half dollar side of hail. Source, radar indicated. Hail damage significant is expected. Expect considerable tree damage. Wind is also likely to move homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations are based in April, Tampa, Nelson, United County. For your protection, move to an area room on the lowest floor of the building. The National Weather Service Unified Forks has issued a tornado warning for southeastern Cavalier County in northeastern North Dakota, northwestern Walsh County in northeastern North Dakota, southwestern Pembina County in northeastern North Dakota until 4 p.m. Until 3:09 p.m. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located overhead of us, over 27 miles southeast of Lansing, moving north at 20 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado at quarter-size hail. Source,
Okay, so this line of severe storms is pretty much extending all the way down there from central north to, well, north of Bismarck all the way up to extreme northeastern North Dakota. When we get into Northwood, we may want to go north. But we're heading generally in the west direction right now. Dead zone here, guys. Bit of a data dead zone. Can't really do much about that, unfortunately. Hopefully, data connection will improve. west here with the very poor data connectivity. There's just not much out here. It's extremely rural. So no signal out here really. It does get better the farther west we go. I do remember that from the last time I was out here. It does improve here up past this next town. It gets better. We have, you know, we're still prone to data outages. You know, when there's no signal, we can't do anything about it. So that's a pretty big data area, or low data area back there. I'm pretty familiar with that one. Every time I go through there, we end up losing the stream. Still headed west here toward this line of severe storms. Better connection now, but yeah, folks, we are going toward this tornado warning. It doesn't look too impressive on radar, but a wall cloud was reported by some other guy. This looks like the strongest area of precipitation and everything. Like this area of the, I guess I shouldn't say that way. This is the strongest portion of the line, I guess. Here towards Cheyenne. We're about to come through Northwood, North Dakota, in just a couple of minutes. Guys, thanks for joining. We'll see what we can see today. Could get some pretty structure again. Probably not much for supercell structure, but we might get a nice shelf cloud. It's going to be a little bit before we know it. We're quite a ways east of these storms. They're moving very slowly, anywhere between 5 and 15 miles per hour, depending on what part of the storm we're looking at. hopefully in about a half an hour we should start to see some structure on this line instead of just a big blue blob. We'll actually be able to pick out some of the features maybe. So we're just coming through Northwood, North Dakota right now, coming through town. I don't think this is really much of a town, but more of a highway intersection. No, there's some houses over there off the road, I guess. Little neighborhood.
Service in Grand Forks has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Gibson County in northwestern Minnesota, southeastern Cavalier County in northeastern North Dakota, northeastern Nelson County in northeastern North Dakota, northeastern Ramsey County in northeastern North Dakota, Walsh County in northeastern North Dakota, Bethlehem County in northeastern North Dakota until 4:45 p.m. At 3:40 p.m. Severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near St. Thomas to near Southam, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 70 miles per hour wind gusts and half-dollar size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect considerable tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Severe thunderstorms will be near Auburn and St. Thomas around 3:45 p.m. Cashel around 3:50 p.m. Drayton and Herrick around 4 p.m. Other locations in the path of these severe thunderstorms include Robin, Reeves, and Whitman. This includes Interstate 29 between mile markers 183 and 208. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with these storms and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Tornado warning for southeastern Cavalier, northwestern Walsh, and southwestern Pembina counties is canceled. The tornado threat has diminished and the tornado warning has been canceled. However, large hail and damaging winds remain likely and a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect for the area. A severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. for northeastern North Dakota. The tornado warning for southeastern Cavalier, northwestern Walsh, and southwestern Pembina counties is canceled. The tornado threat has diminished and the tornado warning has been canceled. However, large hail and damaging winds remain likely and a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect for the area. A severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. for northeastern North Dakota. The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 407.
All right, folks. No matter where you're watching, Radar Omega, Twitch, YouTube. We are heading off to the west right now. west of Northwood, North Dakota, toward a line of severe storms. We should be able to get a really good look at them here probably in the next 20 minutes to a half hour. Bank of dark clouds in the distance. That is the line that we're heading toward.
data dead zone again here. So the stream's going to get a little rough for a couple of miles again.
It's coming to Nelson County right now. Thunderstorm warnings do remain in effect for the storm that we're going to. Also, the northern portion of the storm has a very large severe thunderstorm warning polygon. Northernmost portion of this line of storms is about to impact I-29, or is impacting I-29, well north of Grand Forks up toward Drayton. the data hole, guys. I see it and I appreciate it, but like I said, I can't build a cell phone tower, unfortunately. Testing, well, the data was down there. I've been testing a couple of things with the camera here, just since the data was down and you weren't getting a video. So give me a second here, the normal mode. Heading west, folks. We're still heading west. We should be out of that data hole for a while. Hopefully.
watch includes the following counties: Marshall, Minnesota, and the following counties in North Dakota: Grand Forks, Griggs, Nelson, Pembina, Steele, and Walsh. Remember,
yeah, same guys. There's nobody behind us. I want to look at radar.
The conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watched area. While severe weather may advisory now in effect until 1 p.m. Saturday. Wet flooding caused by excessive rainfall continues. Where a portion of northeast North Dakota, including the following counties: Cavalier, Pembina, Ramsey, and Walsh.
Alright, give me a second, guys. I want to get the 360 camera up. And I also want to get an SD card in the camera that we're streaming from right now, and I don't have one in there. I want to get one in just in case so we can record this. So give me just a second. I'm going to have to take the video feed away, so I'm going to put the Be Right Back screen on. So give me just a minute, folks. Only take a second. Alright, give me a second, guys. I want to get the 360 camera up.
Severe thunderstorms will be near Auburn and St. Thomas around 3:45 p.m. Cashel around 3:50 p.m. Drayton and Herrick around 4 p.m. Other locations in the path of these severe thunderstorms include Robin, Mapes, and Whitman. This includes Interstate 29 between mile markers 183 and 208. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with these storms and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. The National Weather Service in Grand Forks has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Kitson County in northwestern Minnesota, northeastern Pembina County, and northeastern North Dakota until 4:45 p.m.
Alright, I'm getting the camera mounted right now.
A severe thunderstorm was located near Lake Bronson, or 37 miles northeast of Grafton, moving east at 10 miles per hour. Hazard, quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, damage to vehicles is expected. This severe thunderstorm will be near Lake Bronson around 4:20 p.m. Other locations in the path of a severe thunderstorm include Alma. This includes Interstate 29 between mile markers 209 and 217. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 407, effective until 09 p.m. This watch includes the following county: Marshall, Minnesota, and the following counties in North Dakota: Grand Forks, Griggs, Nelson, Pembina, Steele, and Walsh. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watched area.
Okay, so we are heading west here on whatever highway we're on. West Highway 15, North Dakota 15. Approaching this tornado warning storm right now. Very pretty sky. radar does not look impressive at all. Not at all. Either way, we're going to have some strong winds with this storm, I believe.
Most of flood deaths occur in vehicles. You are listening to North National Weather Service radio station WXM38, operating at a frequency of 162.400 MHz, transmitting from tower facilities located near Petersburg, weather radio for the Clark River, Cooperstown, and Crafton areas. The current time is 4:16 p.m. Central Daylight Time. The National Weather Service in Grand Forks has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Gibson County in northwestern Minnesota, southeastern Cavalier County in northeastern North Dakota, northeastern Nelson County in northeastern North Dakota, northeastern Clancy County in northeastern North Dakota, Walsh County in northeastern North Dakota, and Bayard County in northeastern North Dakota until 4:45 p.m. and 3:40 p.m. Severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near St. Thomas to near Southland, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 70 miles per hour. Wave indicated. Impact, Other locations in the path of these severe thunderstorms include Robin, Reeves, and Lehman. This includes Interstate 29 between mile markers 183 and 208. For your protection, go to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with these storms and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. The National Weather Service in Grand Forks has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Gibson County in northwestern Minnesota, northeastern Cavalier County in northeastern North Dakota until 4:45 p.m. At 4:04 p.m. A severe thunderstorm was located near Lake Bronson, or 37 miles northeast of Crafton, moving east at 2 miles per hour. Hazard, quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, damage to vehicles is expected.
I see having issues with my radar. We should download Radar Omega. Radar Omega works 99.9% of the time. No, I'm not a My Radar fan. Sorry, I had to take the chance to make the comment. I'm pretty upset with their developers. They're not. My Radar is kind of Found out my stream was in their app, and I had no idea about it. I wasn't getting paid for it. It's basically content theft. That's nice. So anyway, but no, seriously, if you guys want to watch Radar and see where I'm at with the radar, you can download the Radar Omega app and view my stream on screen there as well. But you can use any radar app, obviously, to view radar, because radar is radar. When it's coming from the weather service towers, but it's all up to the apps and the app developers and the software developers how they decide to present it within their own platforms. And Omega is just my preferred way of doing that, I guess you could say.
And Walsh. Southeastern Ramsey County in northeastern North Dakota until 5 p.m. and 4:02 p.m.
Yeah, that storm is rotating, so it doesn't surprise me that Aaron had that. I think I saw a clip of the video, and I believe it.
At 20 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour winds and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roads. Type, entry northeast North Dakota, including following counties, Kathleen, Pembina, Rickley, and Walsh. Wind until 1 a.m. Saturday. Impacts, minor flooding in low-lying and forward drainage areas. Additional details at 3:46 p.m. Doppler radar indicated heavy rain due to thunderstorms. Minor flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly in the advisory area. Some locations that will experience flooding include Hoople, Edinburgh, Osnaburg, Adams. The tornado warning remains in effect until 4:45 p.m. for southeastern Bedford and northwestern Eddy counties. In forward a severe thunderstorm a tornado was located
Beautiful sky in front of us.
for 17 miles from Mill.
We better start the 360 camera.
Tornado that oversized source flying debris dangerous to those covered with shelter. All homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damaged roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Cheyenne and Spirit Lake Nation. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Flood advisory now in effect until 1 a.m. Saturday. Wet flooding caused by excessive rainfall continues. Where the portion of northeast North Dakota
Coming right up on the storm now.
Cavalier, Pembina, Ramsey, and Walsh. Wind until 1 a.m. Saturday. Impacts, minor flooding in low-lying and forward drainage areas. Additional details at 3:46 p.m. Doppler radar indicated heavy rain due to thunderstorms. Minor flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly in the advisory area. Some locations that will experience flooding include Hoople, Edinburgh, Osnaburg, Adams, Milton, Fairdale, Lawton, Gardner, Union, and Hope Mobile Park. Safety message: turn around, don't drown. Don't travel through flooded areas. Most of flood deaths occur in vehicles.
Getting to make in front of us. There's a shelf cloud coming in. Oh, there's a deer on the road, or crossing the road. Not today, buddy, not today. I already hit one of those, not doing it again. Get out of here. Go. Thunderstorm Warning for southwestern Gibson County in northeastern North Dakota, northeastern Nelson County in northeastern North Dakota, northeastern Wyoming County in northeastern North Dakota, Walsh County in northeastern North Dakota, Pembina County in northeastern North Dakota, until 4:45 p.m. Severe thunderstorms will this corner, and then we're going to be driving right up into this thing. 360 cameras going. The tornado warning on it. So we're not going to go too far into it because we're going to want to keep able to turn around here and continue on. Second, and then go back east to keep up with it. I see nothing in here that looks tornadic or anything, or no reason to believe that we're going to have a tornado anytime soon, which is really what I wanted to see. So.
Prompted, the warning has weakened below severe limits and no longer appears capable of producing a tornado. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. for northeastern North Dakota. The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 407, effective until 09 p.m. This watch includes the following counties.
So we're going to see maybe a bit of a ramp up here in velocity again. I don't see anything. The tornado warnings have been discontinued.
Weather, including the large hail and damaging winds in close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for leaders' statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Flood advisory in effect until 1 a.m. Saturday. What? flooding caused by excessive rainfall is expected. Where a portion of northeast North Dakota, including the following counties, Benson and Eddy. When until 1 a.m. Saturday. Impacts minor flooding in the low-lying or drainage area. The thunderstorm warning for north central Ramsey County is canceled. The storm was dropped in warning is raging for local neighborhoods and no longer poses an immediate threat to livestock property. Therefore, the warning has been canceled.
Let's take another look at this storm here.
The thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. For northeastern North Dakota. Flood advisory in effect until 1 a.m. Saturday. What flooding caused by excessive rainfall is expected? Where a portion of northeast North Dakota, including the following counties, Benson and Eddy. When until 1 a.m. Saturday. Impacts minor flooding in the low-lying and/or drainage areas. Additional details at 3:41 p.m. Doppler radar indicated heavy rain due to thunderstorms. Minor flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly in the advisory area. Some locations that will experience flooding include Fort Hutton, Cheyenne, Oberon, Flora, and northwestern Spirit Lake Nation.
Alright, now we gotta go.
Safety message. Turn around. Don't drown. Don't travel through flooded areas. Most of the deaths occur in vehicles. Flood advisory now in effect until 1 a.m. Saturday. What flooding caused by excessive rainfall continues.
Somebody just reported a funnel cloud. I didn't see a funnel cloud. Did you guys see one? I think it's a bogus report. Because I sure didn't see one, and we've been staring at this thing for 5 minutes.
Saturday. Impacts minor flooding in low-lying and/or drainage areas. Additional details at 3:46 p.m. Doppler radar indicated heavy rain due to thunderstorms. Minor flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly in the advisory area. Some locations that will experience flooding include Google, Edinburgh, Osnabrück, Adams, Milton, Fairhaven, Lawton, Gardon, Union, and Hope Mobile Park.
It's rotating in there, guys. This thing is rotating. Let's get back to that road we're going to take.
Most of flood deaths occur in vehicles. Flood advisory in effect until 1 a.m. Saturday. What flooding caused by excessive rainfall is expected? Where a portion of northeast North Dakota, including the following county, Ramsey. When until 1 a.m. Saturday. Impacts minor flooding in low-lying and/or drainage areas. Additional details at 4:05 p.m. Doppler radar indicated heavy rain due to thunderstorms. Minor flooding is ongoing or expected.
This thing is rotating
in the advisory
a little bit, not much.
Some locations that will experience flooding include Brockett and Southam. Safety message. Turn around. Don't drown.
Oh man, this thing's cranking. Guys, this thing's cranking hard.
Listening to NOAA's National Weather Service report.
Got a needle funnel. Oh my god, people stopped in the middle of the road again.
At 3:40 p.m. Severe thunderstorms were located along the line extending from near St. Thomas to near South.
You idiot.
Moving east at 30 miles
You gotta
per
be
hour.
kidding me.
Hazard 70 miles per hour wind gusts and $half size hail. Source radar indicated. Impact hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect considerable tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, mountain expect around 4 p.m. Other locations in the path of these severe thunderstorms include...
Can't use wipers right now, guys. It's fogging up.
This includes Interstate 29 between mile markers 183 and 208. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with these storms and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. The National Weather Service in Grand Forks has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Benson County in northeastern North Dakota, southeastern Ramsey County in northeastern North Dakota until 5 p.m. and 4:18 p.m. A severe thunderstorm will northeast Interstate Michael, 48 miles south of Middle Lake, winds at 20 miles per hour. Hazard, 50 miles per hour winds up to quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, entries.
I'm gonna spin around here. Give me a second, guys. If I had a hand brake, we would just flip around in the road. But let me spin around here and show you the storm, folks.
Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. for northeastern North Dakota. The severe thunderstorm warning for north central Ramsey County is canceled. The storm which prompted the warning has weakened below severe limits and no longer poses an immediate threat to life or property. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. for northeastern North Dakota. The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 47, effective until 9 p.m. This watch remember, a severe thunderstorm watch are favorable for the
This thing's got torque. It's got torque, guys. It's trying to rotate. A lot of it's forward motion, but it is trying to rotate.
northeastern North Dakota, Reeves County in southeastern North Dakota, central Ramsey County in northeastern North Dakota, southern Walsh County in northeastern North Dakota, eastern Eddy County in northeastern North Dakota, northwestern Steele County in southeastern North Dakota, until 5:45 p.m. At 4:38 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Leeds to 9 miles south of Roy, moving southeast at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, ping pong ball size hail at 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Severe thunderstorms will be near Michigan and Mapes around 4:40 p.m. Petersburg around 4:50 p.m. Other locations in the path of these severe thunderstorms include Logan Center, Pittsburgh, and Kenton. This includes Interstate 29 between miles in Grand Forks has issued a tornado warning for southeastern Benson County in northeastern North Dakota, southwestern Nelson County in northeastern North Dakota, northeastern Eddy County in northeastern North Dakota until 5:30 p.m. At 4:42 p.m. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over southeastern Spirit Lake Nation, over 23 miles southeast of Devil's Lake, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, reporting for indicated location. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Tona around 4:50 p.m. Peaking around 5 p.m. Other locations in the path of this tornadic thunderstorm include Rockville. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. The National Weather Service in Grand Forks has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Gibson County in northwestern Minnesota, southeastern Cavalier County in northeastern North Dakota, northeastern Nelson County in northeastern North Dakota, northeastern Ramsey County in northeastern North Dakota, Walsh County in northeastern North Dakota, Pembina County in northeastern North Dakota until 4:45 p.m. At 3:40 p.m. Severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near St. Thomas to near Southam, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 70 miles per hour wind gusts and hail. Source, impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect considerable tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Severe thunderstorms will be near Auburn and St. Thomas around 3:45 p.m. Cashel around 3:50 p.m. Dresden and Harris around 4 p.m. Other locations in the path of these severe thunderstorms include Robin, Mapes, and Whitman. This includes Interstate 29 between mile markers 183 and 208. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
No, but I would keep driving.
Torrential rainfall is occurring with these storms and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. The National Weather Service in Grand Forks has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Benson County in northeastern North Dakota, western Grand Forks County in northeastern North Dakota, Nelson County in northeastern North Dakota.
I just told that lady to keep driving. I don't. If this, you don't want to be sitting under this unless you're us, because we know what we're doing.
Northeastern North Dakota, eastern Eddy County in northeastern North Dakota, northwestern Steele County in southeastern North Dakota until 5:45 p.m. 4:38 p.m. Severe thunderstorms were located
Or 3 on 2.
extending from 8 to 9 miles south of Woolwich, moving southeast at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, take along all sides and at 60 miles per hour with gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, people and vehicles out of those locations.
Poor lady's freaked out, but best advice I can give. Best advice I guess I can give somebody right now is you're headed east, just keep driving. I feel bad. I think she wanted more of an answer than that.
Around 4:40 p.m.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if there's going to be a tornado or not. We are tornado warned here, guys.
per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near, soon around 4:50 p.m. Peaking around 5 p.m. Other locations in the path of this tornadic thunderstorm include Matco. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest
We get
floor
back
of the
on
building.
whatever highway
Avoid
this is.
windows.
Sorry guys, I
If you are
have to worry about the sky more than the
or
map.
any vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 407, effective until 09
Gonna
p.m.
head back east now.
This watch includes the following
No
counties:
tornado right now.
Marshall, Minnesota, and the following counties in North Dakota: Grand Forks, Riggs, Nelson, Pembina, Steele, and Walsh. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watched area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for leaders' statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Flood advisory now in effect until 1 a.m. Saturday. What? Flooding caused by excessive rainfall continues. Where? A portion of northeast North Dakota, including the following counties: Cavalier, Pembina, Ramsey, and Walsh. When? Until 1 a.m. Saturday. Impacts: minor flooding in low-lying and/or drainage areas. Additional details at 3:46 p.m. Doppler radar indicates heavy rain due to thunderstorms. Minor flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly in the advisory area. Some locations that will experience flooding include Humboldt, Edinburgh, Osnaburg, Adams, Milton, Fairfield, London, Gardner, Union, and Oklahoma Pond. Safety message: turn around, don't drown. Don't travel through flooded areas. Most of flood damage to current vehicles. You are listening to NOAA's National Weather Service radio station WXN 38, operating
We're gonna get east a little bit here, folks.
2.400.
Looks a little outflow dominant.
The radio for the Park River, Cooperstown, and Grafton area. National Weather Service in Grand Forks has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Benson County in northeastern North Dakota, western Grand Forks County in northeastern North Dakota, Nelson County in northeastern North Dakota, Riggs County in southeastern North Dakota, central Ramsey County in northeastern North
See a
Dakota.
wall of cloud back there now,
southern
but
County
it
in
doesn't look
northeastern
to be immediately tornadic, so we're gonna continue going and get on the ground on this thing. It's a little disorganized yet, but it is trying to get its act together.
Outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs.
Should pull over right here. I want to get a good look at this again.
The thunderstorms will be near Michigan and Lakes around 4:40 p.m. Petersburg around 4:50 p.m. Other locations in the path of these severe thunderstorms include Lowe's, Logan Center, Bedford, and Kenton. This includes Interstate 29 between mile markers 161 and 164. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Intense thunderstorm lines can produce brief tornadoes and widespread significant wind damage. Although a tornado is not immediately likely, it is best to move to severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over southeastern Spirit Lake Nation, or 23 miles southeast of Devil's Lake, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near, towing around 4:50 p.m. Peaking around 5 p.m. Other locations in the path of this tornadic thunderstorm include Maxwell. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile
I think a
home
lot of this
or
is forward motion. It's not really rotating as much as it
shelter and protect
thought.
yourself from flying debris. The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 407, effective until 09 p.m. This watch includes the following county: Marshall, Minnesota, and the following counties in North Dakota: Grand Forks, Griggs, Nelson, Pembina, Steele, and Walsh. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaged winds in and close to the watched area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to our weather radio, commercial radio, and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Flood advisory now in effect until 1 a.m. Saturday.
The wall cloud is consolidating behind us. Kind of.
I hear you now. You see much?
I'm up in the north, the area of rotation. I see where it's at, but it's got a lot of cold inflow into it. Up here where I'm parked, there's actually a lot of rising dust coming into the base of the storm.
It's the rotation's north of the road, back in. It's not south, correct? I'm having a hard time getting a good view down here.
Yeah, it's north of the road. It's definitely north of the road. I guess there's an area of rotation due west now, and I'm a couple miles north of 15. I'm right off that north-south mile.
Alright, I'm turning north here. Oh, holy shit, dude. You are kidding. Holy smokes.
Yeah, this thing is sucking a lot of dust up into it. It's cold air, but man, this thing has got a lot of dust going into the updraft.
It's not cold, dude. It's 81 degrees here. It's not that cold. Is it that much colder where you're at?
72 here.
Oh my god. Wow, okay. I'm going to be down at that intersection of 1 and 15 as well. I'm going to stop. Just be careful, there's people driving yesterday. A lot of dust being sucked up by this storm.
Definitely got a lot of inflow coming into it though.
This includes Interstate 29 between mile markers 161 and 164. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor
there something down up there?
Dude, there very well might be. I just can't tell because of the dust. Like, I see a big bowl circulation. It might be on the ground.
I was shooting with my iPhone across the road, and I had the contrast cranked, and it looked like I saw a cone orbit around in there. I can't tell if it's the dust cloud or not, but I kind of wondered if there was something on the back side of that or not.
I can see the you're fine. No.
Okay, I'm gonna come up by you and then get a look at it and then go south and east. Is that a stovepipe in there? Like, dude, it looks like there's something in there, but I can't tell. Like, you're still ahead of me. Like, what the hell's going on here? Guys, it looks like there's something in there, but I think it's dust. Brandon's about a mile ahead of us. I'm trying to see if he can see anything. No, it's all dust. It's just all dust being sucked up.
There's a lot of dust over here to my west of the road, but I'm looking east and I see you. I see where you're at. It looks like to the east that's probably a gut NATO or something, but that thing's ripping over there.
I think that's yeah, the leading edge of it. I don't know, man. I think the cold air is inhibiting it. Yeah, but yeah, there's nothing. I don't know, man. This is weird. But yeah, you're right. It was like 12 degrees colder, 12 degrees warmer back where we were, or by that intersection. Oh my lord! Look at this. Look at the inflow into the storm here, guys. I'm going to show you right now. Oh my! Look at this, guys. Or RFD kicking it. Or,
yeah, we're in a mesocyclone region now.
You see that behind us to the east? Isn't that nuts?
Yeah, I see all that dust getting kicked up. I can't see if there's anything up above it. It looks like there might be a nipple up there. They just went with a destructive tag on the warning for the wind.
I'm gonna go back south and east.
Yeah, same.
Storms for Lakota, Mapes, and Michigan. Hazard, 80 miles per hour wind gusts sending pong ball-sized hail. Source.
Come on, traffic, let's go.
Impact. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be heavily damaged. Expect considerable damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles. Extensive tree damage and power outages are likely. Locations impacted include Logan Center, Kempton, Cooperstown, and Hannaford. This includes Interstate 29 confirmed mile markers 161 and 164.
It's probably BS.
For your protection, move to a
confirmed tornado box. It's probably that same guy that keeps submitting those bogus funnel reports, but they want confirmed tornado on it.
Move to an interior room on the lowest lowest floor of a building. These storms may cause serious injury and significant property damage. The tornado warning will be in effect until 5:30 p.m. For southeastern southwestern Nelson and northeastern Edinburgh.
Boston South, dude, I'm getting blasted by RFD. It's got to be 60 mile an hour RFD.
Tornado is located in Kensington, or 33 miles southeast of Yellow Lake, moving at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, damaging tornado. Source, weather spotters confirm tornado. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Maxwell, Tola, Deacon, and Hamar. To repeat, a tornado is on the ground. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Flood advisory now in effect until 1 a.m. Saturday. What? Flooding caused by excessive rainfall continues. Where? A portion of northeast North Dakota, including the following counties: Cavalier, Pembina, Ramsey, and Walsh. When? Until 1 a.m. Saturday. Impacts: minor flooding in low-lying and poor drainage areas. Additional details at 3:46 p.m. Doppler radar indicated heavy rain due to thunderstorms. Minor flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly in the advisory area.
Let's turn around, guys. I thought we had a better south option, but we don't. Thought we had a better south option, or a better east option farther south, but we don't. This is a confirmed tornado. Guys, I didn't see a tornado. I think somebody got excited and called the weather service and said there was a tornado, but I didn't see one.
You are listening to NOAA's National Weather Service radio station WXX 13, operating at a frequency of 162.400 MHz. Transmitting from the power facility of St. Petersburg, one of the reaches was the Hard River, Cooper, and production areas. The current time is 5:07 p.m. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5:45 p.m. For southeastern Benson, western Grand Forks, Nelson, northeastern Griggs, southeastern Ramsey, southern Walsh, northeastern Eddy, and northwestern Field counties. At 5:01 p.m. Severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 7 miles northwest of Logan Center near McHenry, moving southeast at 45 miles per hour. These are destructive storms for Lakota, Maine, and Michigan. Hazard, 80 miles per hour wind gusts sent in Palm ball size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be heavily damaged. Expect considerable damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles. Extensive tree damage and power outages are likely. Locations impacted include Logan.
Oh yeah, hey, AG Trucking with Mark, since you're such a damn moron in the YouTube chat, why don't you get your ass in my car and do it for me? Thanks. Mod, you can go ahead and fan him. Thank you. Appreciate it. You guys rock. Sorry, I had to throw that in there.
Floor of a building.
Don't come into my YouTube chat and talk crap about me and my moderators. Get the hell out. These people don't. This is ridiculous. Anyway, back to tornado chasing.
It is best to move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. These storms may cause serious injury and significant property damage. A tornado warning remains in effect until 5:30 p.m. For southeastern southwest.
Somebody got antsy and reported that dust as a tornado, I think, dude. I never saw anything with that.
Don't get me wrong, I saw what appeared to be a certain it's like it was all mixed with that dust. That dust was inflow related, it wasn't a tornado itself. If there was a tornado, it would have been hidden behind us.
Yeah, but like it was being, I don't know. There was a kid reporting a bunch of funnel clouds and stuff back there earlier, and there was no funnel clouds either. It's probably the same thing. I think it's just some goofy reports.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. It's definitely outward dominant right now. I pulled off but I'm not noteworthy.
Yeah, it's dropped like 20 degrees. It's nuts.
Yeah, I don't see anything happening.
Hey guys, we're headed east right now. See you with the light bar.
Yeah, I bet you're rolling up behind me.
Is it? Okay, is this guy parked in the middle of the road, or is he going? Okay, he's going. Never mind. Sorry, it looked like he was in Sable in the middle of the road there. Very dusty storm, guys. I think somebody is misinterpreting it. Yeah, it looked like a tornado, guys, but I don't think that we had a tornado. I know the Weather Service has a confirmed tornado report, but I mean, we were watching it, folks. I didn't see one. If there was one, we missed it, but I was looking right at the thing. I still don't see one, but we do have a circulation. We had a lot of dust being sucked up into the storm. It's possible somebody might have mistook that for a tornado. So we're going to continue here through this town. I'm just coming into this town, and there's definitely a lowering funnel thing. You see that yet?
Yeah, I see it back off to our northwest.
Affirmative, yeah. That looks like it's rotating. It looks like crap, but it's definitely, to me, from here, it looks like it's rotating.
No, I agree. I definitely been keeping my eye on it. It looks like it might end up having, I can't tell if it's got ground circulation, but it definitely looks like it's rotating.
I think this cold air is what's stopping it.
Yeah, I think that's the only thing. Oh, look, it's trying to really wrap up now. You see that?
Now, I've run into the only grove of trees all day, and it's blocking it.
No, that thing is definitely rotating. It looks like it's trying to wrap up in there.
Must be why all the chasers up here are slamming on their brakes. Oh, smokes. You weren't kidding.
I think it might be about to drop.
Yeah, if you go through town, go north on 113th Avenue or whatever, it looks like a good option here. You go all the way through that town. It's by a commercial building or whatever, you'll see it. It looks like this is a pretty decent road. It's paved.
I don't think I'm far behind you. I'm getting out of town now.
Devil's Lake, moving east at 30 miles per hour.
Yeah, I'm in front of here.
A damaging tornado. Source, Weather spotters confirm
Oh yeah, that's
tornado.
definitely a funnel. Big old funnel.
Funnel cloud, guys.
Will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur.
Nipple funnel.
Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include
Yeah, it's definitely nipple.
Beacon and The tornado is on the ground. Take cover now.
Might be down. Hang on.
Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors,
No ground contact.
or in a
No
vehicle,
ground
move
contact.
to the closest substantial
Yeah, I don't
shelter
see
and
it.
protect yourself from flying debris.
Definitely a funnel. It's definitely a funnel, but I don't see it on the ground.
Severe thunderstorm watch number 407.
No, we actually have a road network for once, so I'm just gonna stay up with this grid.
Includes the following counties: Marshall, Minnesota, and the following counties in North Dakota: Grand Forks, Riggs, Nelson, Bethlehem.
Yeah, probably if it wasn't for this cold air, it probably would have produced.
Severe thunderstorm watch. Frequency conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watched area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Flood advisory.
Somebody reported it as a tornado when it was that funnel as of a minute ago, so there was clear ground circulation with it and a clear funnel.
Portion of northeast.
Is it a spotter network report, or what? Like, does it have a name on it? Because if it was that one kid's name starts with T, I won't say it on air, but he's been just all over this year, just these goofy reports that make no sense.
Yeah, that's exactly who it is. Yeah, I think he was the one who was reporting all those funnels earlier, too. I just didn't see any ground circulation. Yeah, there's plenty of dust getting kicked up, but I don't think it was in association with the funnel.
No, I thought it was RFD, but I'm like, wait a minute, wrong side. I think it was just like another updraft or something, or it could have just been, like another, little gust front from the rain or something. But that was definitely, upward motion, and it was dragging along the backside. It looked like a reverse rain foot, so it's definitely not rotating. But yeah, it's all day those goofy funnel reports. Like we're all like, there's a bunch of chasers there, not one picture of anything.
Yeah, I'm kind of interested how this is going to play out, because I can definitely tell looking on Omega that there's like multiple outflow boundaries that are colliding just ahead of this storm. I wonder if they're going to help it spin up anything. I'm going east on some dirt road right now.
Probably right behind me. We're behind Mike Mars, so it must be in the right spot.
I see some sedan ahead of me, so.
That's that reporter, I think.
Reporter? Oh, the person who's reporting the tornado?
I think that's what it is, because that's the one car that's been in every single report. They just went warned again with confirmed. I might call the weather service and be like, nope. You're gonna have one oncoming car in a minute here. It's gonna be real tight.
Grand Forks has issued a tornado warning for
One oncoming car in just a second. It's gonna get real tight.
Northeastern North Dakota, southeastern Nelson County, and northeastern North Dakota until 6 p.m. Date 5:17 p.m. A confirmed tornado was located.
There's
near
no
Metro.
tornado, guys. Like, why does somebody keep reporting this tornado? There's no tornado.
35 miles
Yeah, I'm
per
not
hour.
seeing anything at all that's remotely tornadic on this.
Oh my lord.
Confirmed tornado. Impact. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed.
Yeah, that's
Damaged
frustrating.
roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur.
don't see a tornado. Like, somebody keeps reporting a tornado, but none of us are seeing this tornado. If there was one, it lasted like 2 seconds, if even. I mean, like, there's no tornado. I'm looking all over the place. Like, we're outflow dominant. We've got cold air. I don't see a tornado. So we're not in like panic mode or anything here. I don't think we're missing anything at the moment, because if there was a tornado, it would be right off to our left.
Shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
Yeah, and they did the confirmed tornado report as weather spotters confirmed. So they're taking that guy's report and
Until 5:45 p.m.
not, that did not have ground conditions.
Western Grand Forks, Nelson, northeastern Riggs, southeastern Ramsey, southern Walsh, northeastern Eddy, and northwestern Steele counties. At 5:01 p.m. severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 7 miles northwest of Logan Center to near McHenry, moving southeast at 45 miles per hour.
Our funnel has dissipated. Our funnel has totally dissipated.
Hazard 80 miles per hour with gusts sending palm all size hail. Source radar indicated. Impact. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter.
Several air
Will be
crossing.
heavily damaged.
Copy, that makes like
Windows and vehicles. Extensive tree damage and power outages are likely. Locations impacted include Logan Center, Kempton, Cooperstown, and Hannaford. This includes Interstate 29 between mile markers 161 and 164.
Looks like it might be trying to develop a walk line working on like all that was white head.
Thunderstorm lines can produce brief tornadoes in widespread significance.
That I am really excited about.
A tornado is not immediately likely. It is best to move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. These storms may cause serious injury and significant property damage.
I don't see a debris signature, guys. I don't know where Reed's seeing it. I'm looking right at this out the window. I don't see anything.
For southeastern Benson, southwestern Nelson, and northeastern Eddy counties. At 5:04 p.m. a confirmed tornado was located near Lincoln, or 33 miles southeast of Devil Lake, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, damaging tornado. Source, weather spotters confirmed tornado. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed.
Nice scud finger back there. Maybe that, you see that? It looks like a tornado, but it's like 500 feet off the ground. I wonder if that's what the report came from.
That's Bob.
Tornado is on the ground. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, use a mobile home or
Yeah, I mean, people are definitely reporting something like that. They want to know that from here.
from flying debris. The National Weather Service in Grand Forks has issued a tornado warning for southwest.
There has not been a single 100% tornado on this storm yet.
County in northeastern North Dakota until 6 p.m. At 5:17 p.m. a confirmed tornado was located near Metro, or 37 miles southeast of Devil Lake, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, damaging tornado. Source, weather spotters confirmed tornado. Impact, flying debris
Road's almost off.
to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed.
I don't see a debris signature, guys. I really don't. I'm looking at radar out of Grand Forks, and I don't see anything. No idea. No idea. I don't see it.
Northwood and Layer Alert. To repeat, a tornado is on the ground. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room.
But we are still under a tornado warning, so if you're in this area, seek shelter.
Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm warnings for Odessa, effective until 9
God, look at Reed's tweet.
This watch includes the following counties: Marshall, Minnesota, and the following counties: North Dakota.
And now we're coming into
What was that? I barely heard you.
coming into some major dust now. Major dust.
Including large hail and damaging winds here in close to the wide area. While severe weather may not be imminent, participants should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen to leaders' statements and possible warnings.
Is it something he said to us or just a tweet in general?
Outlets or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Flood advisory now in effect until 1 a.m. Saturday. Flooding caused by excessive rainfall continues. Where portion of northeast North Dakota, including the following counties: Cavalier.
Now, Reed is claiming that there's a rare destructive anticyclonic tornado south of Michigan City, which is this storm. I'm sorry, what?
There is not.
No, this is ridiculous. This is getting out of hand.
Doppler radar indicated heavy rain.
Look at this dust. It's like darkness out.
Minor flooding
Holy
is
smokes.
or expected to begin shortly in the advisory area. Some locations that will experience flooding include a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5:45 p.m. for western Grand Forks, Nelson, northeastern Griggs, southern Walsh, northeastern Eddy, and northwestern.
He's probably freaking out because everybody's posting is not a freaking rare or destructive or even tornado. Like, come on.
I'd love to see a picture of this rare destructive tornado that everybody's claiming there is.
Miles per hour. These are destructive storms from the Edward and McKenna. Hazard 80 miles per hour wind gusts and ball-sized hail.
I mean, I can believe there's been a brief spin up here and there, but I don't understand. I'm still confused why we're saying that there's a destructive rare tornado. I just don't get it. But yeah, man, this dust is something else. It's dark.
Yeah, it's definitely getting pretty dark. It's getting hard to see.
Do you think all the dust being picked up is causing some sort of strange CC drop, even though it's not, but it's something that maybe someone would mistake? I mean, I wouldn't think it would, but...
Even Devin Pitts, and I'm not fond of the guy, took a picture of the dust inflow and said, biggest fake wedge ever.
Yeah, Devin's good for trolling the internet, so I'm glad he posted it, because I kind of wanted to, but I also didn't want to excite everybody, because I didn't want to stir the pot, but that's kind of what I was thinking, and I'm glad somebody posted it. It needed to be said. Hey guys, tornado warning here. West of Northwood, take shelter if you're in it. I don't believe we have a tornado on the ground, but I think that we've had a brief spin up at some point. This storm could produce a tornado in a couple of minutes, maybe once it undergoes another cycle. So if you're in this tornado warning, seek shelter, even though I don't believe we have one down right now. If you're out driving, be careful. Look at this dust, guys. This is intense.
Try and get like way out ahead of this stuff. It's 5 o'clock in the evening. Well, I just killed a poor bird. It was getting stuck in the outflow winds and it was slowly descending and I just smashed it.
Oh, that's nice. Jesus. I can't see anything in here. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go up maybe 2 or 3 blocks, and I'm gonna get back down to that highway and bust it east, because this is ridiculous. Man, there's a lot of dust being picked up by this storm. guys, we are in a minor dust storm at the moment. Nothing major. Nothing like an actual haboob or anything, but definitely a lot of dust. Total blackout up here. I can't see more than 30 feet in front of me. Guys, I can't see but more than maybe 50 feet in front of us. It's from this field here. We got a bare field. Well out ahead of the storm, but now we're just fighting with dust and visibility issues here now. And at what point do we call it a boob? I don't know what the qualifications are for like a legitimate dust storm, guys. I'm sure there's like a visibility and duration thing, but I'm gonna go ahead and call this a minor dust storm. How about that? Because holy cow, there's a lot of dust. Like I had to turn the air conditioner off. It's sucking a lot of. The air quality is terrible. I just want to get out of this dust. Like, this is awful. The air quality is terrible. It's hot in here. Oh, we're really getting some gusty winds now. We're well out ahead of the storm, guys. That's the goofy thing.
So, we're 37 miles southeast of Devil's Lake, moving east at 35 miles per hour.
There's literally no rotation on radar, like, at all.
Source, weather spotters confirm tornado.
Doesn't shock me. Dude, we need to beat this thing to I-29. This will get us to beat some insane videos that's coming across I-29.
Dude, I think this might actually be a legit dust storm at this point.
I sent a tweet out to the weather service and tagged one of the meteorologists out here to let them know that like major dust storm is going to be coming to I-29. This visibility is like 0.
Dude, you would think that we'd get at least a special weather statement for this. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if this is like dust storm warning criteria. There's probably a duration, you know, it's probably got to last for at least an hour or something. But you'd think they'd at least have a special weather statement about it, because this is terrible. Like, the air quality's crap, you can barely breathe. I turned right up here, by the way.
I mean, this thing looks like the edge of a wedge.
I know it. It's actually really pretty, guys. get down here to the highway. I need to get off these gravel roads. I'm sure it'll be less dusty on the highway. Dust wedge. WFO?
Yeah, it's Grand Forks.
Trying to find their Twitter handle. Never mind, I got it.
The National Weather Service in Grand Forks has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Marshall County in northwestern Minnesota, northwestern Polk County in northwestern Minnesota, northern Grand Forks County in northeastern North Dakota, northeastern Nelson County in northeastern North Dakota, southern Walsh County in northeastern North Dakota until 6:30 p.m. At 5:35 p.m. Severe thunderstorms were located along the line extending from near Johnstown to near Laramore, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Storms are also creating blowing dust, causing significant drops in visibility in the vicinity of Northwood. These are destructive storms for Grand Forks. Hazard, 80 miles per hour wind gusts sending pong ball size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact.
They just revamped the severe warning and mentioned the blowing dust finally, but they warned it for 80-mile-an-hour winds. All right, guys, major dust.
Wind speeds expected. Mobile homes and high-profile vehicles are especially susceptible to winds of this magnitude and may be overturned. For
Look at this giant wall of
interior
dust.
room on the lowest floor of a building. These storms. You are listening to NOAA's National Weather Service radio station WXM38, operating at a frequency of 162.400 megahertz, transmitting from tower facilities located near. The National Weather Service in Grand Forks has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Benson County in northeastern North Dakota, western Nelson County in northeastern North Dakota, northern Griggs County in southeastern North Dakota,
Yeah, this is a big wall of dust.
County in northeastern North Dakota, County in northeastern North Dakota until 6:45 p.m. At 5:38 p.m. Severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Spirit Lake Nation to 7 miles southwest of Hamilton near Grave City, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, ping pong ball size hail at 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured.
Okay, folks, we're going to be going through that data dead zone again here that we were in earlier, so we're going to have bad connectivity for a few minutes.
Entries. Severe thunderstorms will be near Healer and Warwick around 5:50 p.m. Other locations in the path of these severe thunderstorms include Tula, Prairie, Beacon, and Doyon. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. You're listening to NOAA's National Weather Service radio station WXN 38. Operating.
Hey, I'm going to go pretty quick. The air quality in this car is terrible. I can barely freaking breathe.
Yeah, I'm trying to blast these as quickly as I can. I want to get ahead of it, and like on I-29, get a shot of it coming towards I-29 too.
Yeah, I didn't turn my air off soon enough, and it's pretty rough to breathe in here, I'll be pretty honest with you. So I'm going to try to get the hell out of here for the fact that it feels like I'm swallowing sandpaper right now. Confirmed tornado warning to our east as well. We're going to be cutting it off in Thompson. Dead serious, so it feels like I'm breathing sandpaper into my lungs. Guys, we got to get out of here. It feels like I'm breathing sandpaper into my lungs. The air quality is awful. I thought I had the air conditioner on recirculate, but I don't, or I didn't. I shut it off about 5 minutes ago. It's okay. I'm not gonna. I mean, it's not like I'm breathing in volcanic ash or anything, but it's pretty rough. It's pretty uncomfortable. So I'm not gonna like die or anything, but it's just really uncomfortable. It feels like I've got sandpaper in my throat. It's awful. So hold the driving comments about the speed, please. I'd really appreciate it. I've seen a few of them. We're not speeding, but we're not going to be slowing down because it's getting pretty rough in here to breathe. It's pretty bad. So if you are in this warning, if you're in the vicinity of Northwood, South or North Dakota, get inside, shut your air conditioners off, shut your fans off, shut your windows, seal your house. Don't panic, but precautions that you would do in a dust storm. Shut off your outside air. I wouldn't even recirculate it. I would just shut it off. Shut your windows and sit inside because the air quality outside is absolutely miserable right now. It is downright almost unbearable. It is really, really bad out here. And like a lot of it's the smell too. You just get that dust smell. And I pushed the recirculate button on the climate control when we started getting into the dust, but I think I hit it again by mistake, and that's why it didn't close off right away. We just got a lot in here, and I can't roll the window down to air it out because I'll just let more dust in. It's pretty bad. So if you're in the area affected by this, you really should probably get inside and make sure you've got your climate control and your air conditioner and everything off.
The National Weather Service in Grand Forks has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southern Grand Forks County in northeastern North Dakota, southern Nelson County in northeastern North Dakota,
starting to get ahead of it now. It's kind of behind us now.
Southeastern North Dakota, northwestern Steele County in southeastern North Dakota until 6:45 p.m. At 5:42 p.m. Severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 6 miles northeast of Logan Center to near Binford, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 70 miles per hour wind gusts and ping pong ball size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect considerable tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Severe thunderstorms will be near Logan Center around 5:45 p.m. Lear and Kempton around 5:55 p.m. Other locations in the path of these severe thunderstorms include Arvilla, Onetta, and Amarillo. This includes Interstate 29 between mile markers 136 and 137. For your protection, move to an interior room.
Well, hey, when you get up to this town, you should have a pretty good, if you want to get a shot of it. Jesus Christ. Are my lights on right now? Like flashing lights?
Negative.
Okay, when I key the mic on a different frequency, it makes my lights come on.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, it's not, because I think they're flashing the wrong color. Might explain why when I would talk to you, sometimes people wouldn't get out of the way. I don't think so, no. Barely breathe outside.
The one I was at was diesel.
Yeah, I'm screwed. I got a gallon. incredible amount of dust. Obviously, it's hard to see. You can't really see on camera because it's off behind us.
I think they shut down the pumps over here.
Dust is way out ahead of the storm. The outflow winds of the storm are pushing this dust up. There's a lot of fields out here that are not, well, they're either, you know, not planted. Well, it's not that they're not planted, but there's a lot of bare fields, and it's picking up just a ton of dust.
Other locations in the path of these severe thunderstorms include Atlanta and Amarillo. This includes Interstate 29 between mile markers 136 and 137. For your protection, move to an interior.
The second I stepped out of the car, dust in your eyeballs. It's getting bad.
Warning remains in effect until 6 p.m. For southwestern Grand Forks and southeastern Nelson counties, at 5:43 p.m. A severe thunderstorm capable of
We are going to be going through that dead zone again, though, near Thompson.
We're 37 miles west of Grand Forks, moving east at 25 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Learmont, Northwood, Underwood, Hampton, and Logan Center. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home.
This is only part of it what you're seeing, guys. I don't have the rear-facing camera hooked up, but I tell you what, out the back window, it's pretty impressive.
The National Weather Service in Grand Forks has issued a tornado warning for central Grand Forks County in northeastern North Dakota until 6:30 p.m. At 5:40 p.m., a confirmed tornado was located over Learmont, or 26 miles west of Grand Forks, moving east at 25 miles per hour. Hazard, damaging tornado. Source, weather spotters confirmed tornado. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. The tornado will be near until around 5:50 p.m. Other locations in the path of this tornadic thunderstorm include Amarillo and Grand Forks Air Force Base. To repeat, a tornado is on the ground. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle.
We'll get up here a little ways, guys, and then we'll flip around. I want to get up here. We don't have time to stop. I want to get up ahead of this, see if we get a good picture of it here. Might be pretty impressive.
Thunderstorm watch number 407, effective until 09 p.m. This watch includes the following counties: Marshall, Minnesota, and the following counties in North Dakota: Grand Forks, Creeks, Nelson, Pembina, Steele, and Walsh. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including a large hail and damaging winds in close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for leader statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio, and television.
You within radio range?
Yeah.
I'm just going to go all the way to I-29 and pull up there. And the pump stopped working right after you left. I think they shut them off.
Yeah, I'm going to get out. I'm a ways ahead of you here, I think, and it's starting to clear up. If it clears up enough, I'm going to stop and get a quick picture, and then I'm going to go do the same thing, too.
Oh, yeah, I don't blame you. got far enough ahead of it to see, like, it was gorgeous. Like, this thing's got illumination from a distance.
Additional details. It's 3:46 p.m. Doppler radar indicated heavy rain due to thunderstorms. Minor flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly in the advisory area. Some locations that will experience flooding include Humboldt, Edinburgh, Osnabrück, Madison, Filter, Fairfield, London.
Alright guys, we're getting in the clear. I'm gonna get up here about 3 or 4 miles.
You know, it'd actually be really smart for
Make a
a
good
video perspective.
Careful for flooded areas. Most of flood has current vehicles. You are listening to North National Weather Service radio station WXN 38.
Accident in almost have 8 people.
megahertz. Transmitting from Tower.
We should head to I-29 and get on an overpass and shoot footage of it as it overtakes the interstate from the top of the overpass.
Dog.
The National Weather Service in Red Forks has issued
Dead zone.
a thunderstorm warning for southwestern Marshall County in northwestern Minnesota, northwestern Cook County in northwestern Minnesota, northern Red Forks County in northeastern North Dakota, northeastern Nelson County in northeastern North Dakota, southern Walsh County in northeastern North Dakota until 6:30 p.m. At 5:35 p.m. Severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Johnstown to near Laramore, moving east at 40 miles. Storms are also creating blowing dust, causing significant drops in visibility in the vicinity of Northwood. These are destructive storms for force. Sending Greeks County in southeastern North Dakota, southeastern Ramsey County in northeastern North Dakota, Eddy County in northeastern North Dakota until 6:45 p.m. At 5:38 p.m. along with 7 west of Hingham, the tornado warning for southwestern Grand Forks and southeastern Nelson County.
Alright, we're just coming out of that dead zone, folks. We're going to get a little bit closer to Thompson here, and then we'll turn around and watch this thing roll in.
Still a ways up ahead of me, I take it.
I just got out of the dead zone.
Ah, yeah, same.
Never mind, now I'm back in another one.
I think I'm no more than like 5 to 10 miles into the interstate.
Did you pass the cop yet?
No, I did not.
Okay, I'm going to guess you're about a mile and a half behind me then.
Good to know. Is he just chilling somewhere, or?
No, he's just driving by.
Yeah, I haven't seen one yet. Either that or I can probably get a bit or something like that. I'm not sure.
We're still coming out of that dead zone. We're almost to Thompson. Once we get to Thompson, it'll get better. This is the same one we drove through earlier. Up here a little bit closer to the interstate. We're going to turn around and we're just going to watch this thing roll in. See if the dust comes with it. You can see the dust on radar. You see that fine edge like gust front? I'm pretty sure that's the dust.
Well, I've had an update in the last 10 minutes, probably. Yeah, I'm sure it's the outflow dust front with all the dust embedded in it.
Yeah, I'm being crucified on the internet when I posted that picture and called it dust. Because Dr. Reed Timmer says that's a tornado. I'm like, guys, I don't care what Reed said. I'm here. I'm looking at it. You know, Reed's my friend. I get it. I don't know where he got that information, but it's like, I'm looking at it. Don't call me an idiot.
Yeah, that kid or whatever posted on Twitter and said that there was a tornado, and he's got pictures, and there was clearly a dark area underneath where the funnel was, so that was verifying that it was a tornado. There was a dark area below the funnel, but that was dust being blown. That wasn't an actual ground contact. I appreciate everybody wanting to report things and all that, but that's not, no.
Big guy over there mowing his lawn. There's a guy out here on a riding lawnmower. He's about to be in for a big surprise here in about 5 minutes.
Yeah, you remember if there was a gas station here in this town?
I actually don't know. Yes, there is. I'm going to see if I can get between here and I-29. I really just want to sit and watch this damn thing come in. Terrain's a little bit goofy here.
Yeah, I know. I'm the same. I pretty much want to sit on I-29 on like a bridge or something and just chill, just wait for it to come in.
I'm going to get gas here also, and then just basically keep going east with it into Minnesota, I guess.
Copy. And like a Casey's or something, or some mom and pop shop. What side of the road is it on?
2 gas pumps. It's on the right side of the tracks. Okay, guys, let me get gas.
Yeah, I just passed one with 2 pumps, so that was before.
Additional details at 3:46 p.m. Doppler radar indicated heavy rain due to sun. Minor flooding is
Hey guys, I'm not bad mouthing Reed. I hope nobody's referring to that as me. He's a friend of mine. However, here's the deal, guys. I don't know where he got the information, but there was not a destructive tornado on the ground. I have a feeling that a lot of that came from some of these reports on Twitter of something that wasn't there. So I'm gonna trust. I trust my eyes over, you know, radar at times, and we didn't have anything. There were a couple of brief circulations, but we did not have a destructive tornado on the ground. Thankfully, and that's a good thing. All right. Hey, yeah, good luck. Just watch your lungs. You know, guys, the cops just wanted to know what was going on. They were a little worried. It sounded like they were trying to. They said somebody reported a tornado west of here. I don't know. It sounded like it might have been another cop, but I told them it was probably dust based on the storm location. Well, yeah, because that's just like right there. Okay, guys, we are going to go to I-29. I know the cop wanted to know because it sounded like, I guess I didn't fully understand him if he said that another one of their sheriff's deputies reported a tornado just a second ago, or if somebody called and reported a tornado. But he said, gave me the intersection. I just looked at radar in here, and that's definitely where the dust is just coming through. So you can see the dust coming through on radar. So I think what it is somebody probably saw the dust come up and circulate or whatever. But it sounds like...
I'm pretty sure we just made that little nothing town year.
The cop pulled it. He was a little bit concerned at first, so I don't know. I'm assuming they're getting just a crap ton of calls because he looked a little worried about it.
Yeah, that's what I was just kind of like, no, nothing is happening. It's all outside. That's like the little kid was like, is there going to be a tornado? It's like, no, there's no tornado, buddy.
I don't know what you're going to do, but I'm going to go to I-29 here, and I'm going to just basically go south, find, like we were talking about, find somewhere to sit. But my route home is going to be go all the way down there to 94 and then go that way, so I have to go south on 29 anyway.
No, I'm in the same boat with you. Are you just going to try and drive all the way home tonight?
No, I don't know. I didn't realize how far north we were. What, like 2 counties from Canada?
Yeah. I probably want to drive as far as I can.
Guys, we're like 70 miles
from
from
Canada. I feel like it's me here at like 9 o'clock, but at the same time, I don't want to drive all night and go all the way home.
Not sure what I think about this. Let me go over this overpass. I want to see if this is worthy or not.
That on-ramp wouldn't be too bad, pulling over like right here.
I'm going to turn around. I'm going to see if I can squeeze between that guardrail and the sign going back to you. I wish there was a shoulder to stop on the bridge. Let's see what these trees look like.
Yeah, I'm going to have to flip around, or maybe pull over on that on-ramp right there and back up, kind of.
That's what I was thinking, too. I'm real picky about the sign blocking my view, but let's see how it looks here.
Yeah, I'm going to flip a U-turn real quick.
Alright, we are off the road, so that kid on Twitter, don't make comments. We're going to sit and watch this thing roll in for a minute.
I mean, it's already almost here.
Almost looks like most of the dust might be surged out, like down there.
Yeah, I see it. It really doesn't look like much is happening. Like it's not like it was earlier when it was really gusting on. It was very well formed.
It might have ran out of dirt roads to bring dust up or something. I don't know. It might have ran out of a source too, but I'll watch this for a minute and then we'll probably go south. It's coming apart pretty quick, it looks like.
Yeah, I'm in the same boat with you on that. I'm good with going south, especially if that's the way we're going to have to go. It doesn't look like the winds are all that intense. It does look like it might be making more of a south turn, though. Warning says a 54-mile-an-hour gust was reported ahead of the line.
Yeah, that'll do it. All right, I'm gonna go.
Yeah, there'll just come a point when we hit the dust that we'll just have to take it slow.
I guess we're gonna keep going south. I think the dust storm aspect of this might actually be diminishing a little bit. We go south a bit, see if we can get a better look.
Oh my God, the guy that reported the tornado crash on Twitter and posted a picture of it, and it doesn't even remotely look anything close.
No, I thought you had seen that. Yeah, I saw that too, and it's just whatever. You know, I think a lot of these people, when they make a report and it's a brief spin up, they need to make sure that they tell the weather service this tornado is no longer on the ground, because they make these reports and they say we've got a tornado, and the weather service assumes that, oh, there's a tornado on the ground ongoing. Well, you know, if it only lasted 30 seconds, they need to say we had a tornado and it is no longer on the ground.
Oh, I know, but most people don't like making that discernment. I don't know, it's stupid.
South on I-29, let me point you a little bit this way. You can't really see much, it's very low contrast. Really washed out looking, the lighting is kind of goofy. It does definitely look pretty dusty still, but it's not as intense looking as it was. thank you everybody that has been joining us today. Everybody who sent super chats and simply watched the stream, whether you're in Radar Omega or watching on YouTube, Twitch.
No longer any active tornado warning.
Drop south a little bit here. Let's see if we can get another look at these storms from the interstate. Really windy out though.
Looks like the dust is getting thick off there to the east, or excuse me, west. Getting a look at everything here. Headed south on I-29 for a little bit, guys. I want to reposition on the southeast side of this line of storms. Lots of severe thunderstorm warnings in effect here. If you're under one, definitely take it seriously and take an extra step here. If you're in these severe thunderstorm warnings and you have not had the storm roll in yet, the wall of dust, which isn't necessarily as thick as it was before, but the area that's full of dust is ahead of the storm. It's ahead of the rain, obviously. So,
you know, if you're inside, you know, you're running your air conditioner with outside air, or you've got, you know, your windows open or anything like that, probably a good idea to shut it off and close your windows down, because, like I said, when I stepped out of the car there to get gas at that gas station, it was like swallowing sandpaper.
Tornado-like wind speeds expected. Mobile homes and high-profile vehicles are especially susceptible to winds of this magnitude and may be overturned. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. These storms have the potential to... The service in Grand Forks has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for western Marshall County in northwestern Minnesota, western Red Lake County in northwestern Minnesota, northwestern Hope County in northwestern Minnesota, western Pennington County in northwestern Minnesota, northeastern Grand Forks County in northeastern North Dakota, southeastern Walsh County in northeastern North Dakota until 7:15 p.m. and 6:27 p.m. Severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Argyle to Davidson, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 70 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect considerable tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Severe thunderstorms will be near Key West around 6:35 p.m. Old Mill State Park, Crookston and Euclid around 6:45 p.m. Other locations in the path of these severe thunderstorms include Hewitt, Dorothy, Chisley, New Fulton, Wiley, Red Lake Falls, Thoreau, and Marcone. This includes Interstate 29 between mile markers 138 and 174. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The National Weather Service in Grand Forks has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Norman County in northwestern Minnesota, southwestern Polk County in northwestern Minnesota, southeastern Grand Forks County in northeastern North Dakota, northwestern Cass County in southeastern North Dakota, Trail County in southeastern North Dakota, northeastern Barnes County in southeastern North Dakota, Steele County in southeastern North Dakota until 7:15 p.m. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 7:15 p.m. For western Marshall, western Red Lake, northwestern Oak, western Pennington, northeastern Grand Forks, and southeastern Walsh counties. At 6:29 p.m. Severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Argyle to Mallory, moving east at 40 miles per hour. At 6:20 p.m., a 62 miles per hour gust was reported for north-northwest of Grand Forks. Hazard, 70 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect considerable trees.
So I think I'm going to stop at the next exit or overpass or whatever. See if we can just watch this thing for a few minutes. It's off to our east. Severe thunderstorm warnings remain in effect.
Thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 7:15 p.m. For western Marshall, western Red Lake, northwestern Oak, western Pennington, northeastern Grand Forks, and southeastern Walsh counties. At 6:29 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Untitled Chapter east at 40 miles per hour. At 6:20 p.m., a 62 miles per hour was reported for northwest of Grand Forks. 70 miles per hour at quarter side hill. Source, radar indicated.
I was trying to find a field driveway or something here.
Actually, I'm going to regret saying that about 2 minutes ago, or maybe it's 5, that Tanner kid posted a picture of a huge dust storm right next to him, and he's literally only a couple miles to our left.
I'm going to turn around and we can take one of those driveways and go on. Are you saying keep going then? Or was it delayed?
No, that Tanner kid is just to our east near Mayville, and he just posted a couple minutes ago that huge dust storm coming, so we could probably go further. Then again, his post might have been delayed for all I know.
Interested to see what the 360 camera picked up. Hopefully the lens didn't get covered in dust. Driving west toward this gust front, see what the dust looks like in it. You know, it looks pretty dark over this way. I wouldn't be surprised if there's still some dust. It looks pretty brown off to the right of the road there.
Yeah, it does, and I think we're just so far away that it's just too hazy for us to really see it. Yeah, he posted 5 minutes ago a roof shot with dust washing out of it. It was actually their decent shot.
Thanks for the super chats, everybody. I'm not paying a whole lot of attention to the chat right now, but I know a couple of them have came in. Very much appreciated. We're approaching what looks like could be another area of dust up here. It's definitely a wall of dust.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Live stream us buying new air filters on the way home tonight?
I mean, we're probably going to need it.
Oh yeah, I desperately, that was, wow. I had, even when I shut off the air conditioning and stuff, I thought the dust in the car would settle, but it didn't. I mean, it was just awful. Like, my God, when we got out to pump gas, I got a blast of that right in the eyeballs.
How much further do you think you want to go before we stop and just kind of walk for a bit?
I don't know, Melanie's running away. That was her.
The gas station.
What?
She rolled up after you pulled out. She pulled up to the pump I did, was trying to pump, and I was like, that's diesel. And she was like, oh.
Yeah, you don't want to put that in that thing.
I almost did it. The only reason I realized this is because I went to go put it in. I'm like, man, this is too big.
That's what she said. I'm gonna see what these field driveways. Looks like we got some field driveways or something here. Yeah, there's one on each side of the road. There's a mailbox, but it looks like it may be an abandoned. I don't know. Nobody's gonna care.
Oh yeah, it's about to get dusty.
I don't think these people are gonna mind us using their field driveway.
For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. The National Weather Service in Grand Forks has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Norman County in northwestern Minnesota, southwestern Polk County in northwestern Minnesota, southeastern Grand Forks County in northeastern North Dakota, northwestern Cass County in southeastern North Dakota, Trail County in southeastern North Dakota, northeastern Barnes County in southeastern North Dakota, Steele County in southeastern North Dakota, until 7:15 p.m. At 6:08 p.m. Severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Marysville to 6 miles southeast of Cooperstown, moving southeast at 25 miles per hour. At 6 p.m., a 54 miles per hour gust was reported 6 miles southeast of Kenton prior to the arrival of thunderstorms. Additionally, Pine
Must do what? That one's still Oh, this is awful. A lot of dust. Hey guys, we're just watching this dust come in. I'm going to reposition the car just a little bit. Post one of these photos quick. Just a second. Just gonna keep an eye on this as it rolls in. I'm going to post a video clip here earlier. Something, just give me that. I'm going to post to Twitter and Facebook here a clip of that big dust ball, I guess. I don't know what else to call it here earlier. As soon as this clip. As soon as this clip uploads,
miles per hour wind gust to quarter-side hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage.
Yeah, I'm good with that. I think this is all pretty much done. You think get dinner soon?
Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs.
Yeah, probably Fargo.
Yeah, I'm kind of feeling that.
So I went back. You remember before I start complaining about it? You know the big. I'm calling it the big ball of dust. The big, you know, the wannabe wedge. When I passed you when we first met up there near Pekin or whatever. Well, I'm looking at the video I took of that, and I zoomed way in, and I enhanced the contrast, and right when I started yelling at you on the radio saying that I think there might be something in there, I'm pretty sure there was a cone in there. But, like, I don't know if anybody will ever be able to confirm it or deny it, because there was no structures, there's no way to know if there was, and if there, looking at the video, it was there for, like, 10 seconds. I mean, that's it. I mean, no more than 10 seconds was visible. I mean, it could have been, like, just a concentrated area of dust, but I wouldn't be surprised if there was a spin up in there, but it definitely wasn't a long-lasting much. And to be honest with you, if I would have realized that it was a tornado at the time, I probably would not have reported it, because it would have been gone by the time I would have picked up the phone.
Oh yeah, no, I agree. That's kind of the way I feel about it. I definitely think there was the potential for there to be a tornado, and there very well could have been one in there. I just, with that dust, there was no way to 100% confirm it. I'm not going to say a tornado unless I know it was a tornado.
Sources for the latest severe weather information. Flood advisory now in effect until 1 a.m. Saturday. What? Flooding caused by excessive rainfall continues. Where? A portion of northeast North Dakota, including the following counties: Cavalier, Pembina, Ramsey, and Walsh. When? Until 1 a.m. Saturday. Impacts: minor flooding in low-lying and forward drainage areas.
Aaron Jajak was literally, like, I don't know, half a mile behind me when I was recording it, so maybe a mile behind you. And he's got a video, and he says that he can't really even confirm any circulation at all. And looking at his video, it doesn't even look like it was rotating.
Yeah, I saw an area west of the road that definitely was rotating, but it was right above that ball of dirt. I was like, the contrast was just horrible. You really couldn't confirm anything.
I saw the CC drop that everybody was freaking out about. It was 1 pixel, and honestly, it was probably like crap that updraft picked up in that dust ball.
Severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 7:15 p.m. for western.
Yeah, I mean, it's very well possible. I don't know. I didn't read the tweet about it being like a significant tornado or whatever. That was definitely not happening.
Well, I can see why, because everybody was saying, freaking out about it. You know, everybody was on social media saying that there was a devastating situation or whatever, and then, of course, they weren't putting pictures up, so. I don't know, that's why, I didn't see much on radar, but that was kind of a radar hole. That's why I was surprised when it happened. But, I thought that it was maybe for, you know, a different area, but I kept looking around and I couldn't see it, and I'm like, there's no way this is what it's for, but I guess it was. I thought maybe people were reporting, maybe one of the scenarios is people were reporting that big, like, dust shaft that was off to our east, maybe? I don't know.
Yeah, that's the only thing I could have thought of that would have happened.
Yeah, I'm not counting it.
Yeah, I'm not either. I wasn't even close to like being confirmed about it.
Alright, I'm gonna go to Fargo.
Alright, I will text you if you want to just do Applebee's again.
That's fine. Hey, what are you getting for wind speed on your Cyclone port? Because your thing is spinning around pretty good, despite the fact that it's missing half of the wind spins.
I'm pretty sure it gets like 20 miles an hour and tops out at. Hold on, let me check.
Okay, let me take a video of that. That's hilarious. I think we have a problem, Don. I think we have a problem. You want to tell me over your loudspeaker what happened here?
Saturday. What? Flooding
let me compare it to mine. I've got 32.4, so just, that's not, well, yeah. Just subtract like 15 miles an hour and you'll probably be good.
Yeah, it's still like showing wind speed, but it's definitely nowhere close to accurate. Alright, onward to Applebee's. Oh, quick question for you.
Yeah.
You a storm chaser?
No, and I'm actually surprised that I was really impressed. The lady that came out of the gas station, she didn't ask, she just knew and started talking, and I'm like, thank you. Because like when I'm in a really big hurry, it always takes forever to explain it's always, well, what do you do? And it's like, I'm a storm chaser, right? She was straight out there right to the point. She's like, oh, holy shit, these guys are storm chasers. She's like, did you see anything? No. Okay, have a good day. All right, sounds good. Headed back to I-29 here. These storms are really weakening. To head toward Fargo, we'll keep an eye on them as we go, though. Following along today. I've had a lot of fun chasing today. This was kind of a fun storm. So I'm going to go to Fargo, get something to eat, and then go home. But we're just going to continue down the interstate. I'll keep the stream up, but these storms are really weakening. I know that there's still severe thunderstorm warnings in effect, folks, but for the most part they're weakening and they're just turning into wind producers. And we just watched that one roll in, and it wasn't even very impressive to watch. So. I'll leave the stream up for a little bit yet. Thanks again, everyone, for watching today. It's been a lot of fun, and obviously can't do this without you, the viewers. So.
When you took that video, was that just your live stream?
That was my phone.
Oh, let's post that. I kind of want to see what it looked like from your perspective.
Yeah, I didn't tag you, but it's up.
Wow, what a dick.
some dust being kicked up out here out ahead of this line of storms.
Thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Elder to Colby, moving southeast at 25 miles per hour. Hazard, 70 miles per hour with gusts and single-side hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect considerable tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes.
I opened up my DMs for Twitter, and I was taking a look, and the first thing that popped up was your messages, and I pulled up your messages, and right at the top was the coffee from fucking connected, myself. I'm sure I couldn't say it, but yeah.
I believe it. Still a pretty sky though out here.
Next watch includes the following counties: Marshall, Minnesota, and the following counties: North Dakota, Transport, Plains, Fulton, Edmonton, Seal, and Wall. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including a large hail and damage winds, inclusive of the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert to rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for radio signals and possible warnings. Speed will also reveal commercial radio and television outlets or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Silent times are now affected availability. Saturday, watch flooding caused by excessive rainfall.
Alright guys, so we are just headed down I-29 right now toward Fargo. Just kind of wrapping up here. I'm leaving the stream on just in case anything re-intensifies on the way. Still a severe thunderstorm warning and a severe thunderstorm watch in effect for areas north of Fargo.
Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect considerable tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include before any rain or lightning. Do not wait for the sound of thunder before taking cover. Seek shelter immediately inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 407, effective until 09 p.m. This watch includes the following counties in Minnesota, Clay and Norman, and the following counties in North Dakota, Barnes, Cass, Ransom, Richland, Steele, and Trail. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to our weather radio, commercial radio, and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. You are listening to North National Weather Service radio station WXC42, operating at a frequency of 162.475 megahertz, transmitting from tower facilities near Amelia, weather radio for the Fargo and Moorhead area. The current time is 7:06 p.m. Central Daylight Time. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 7:15 p.m. For northwestern Norman,
Yeah, that's not exactly how I expected today to go. I didn't realize we were going to have a giant wall of dust overtake us like that. It's going to make for some interesting video on the 360 camera. This highway. Okay, this is a frontage road. I'm 90% sure this is a frontage road, and they just repainted the lines to work for right now. Because of that rest area, that rest stop over there, obviously that's been there for a while, and it looks like this is all tore up and it's all 4 lanes. So I'll bet you either this is just one side of the interstate, or they're going to have both sides over there, or this was a front of something. But because I know I see what you were saying earlier, but you know, because Google Maps had this labeled as I-29 when it like did a roundabout or a bypass thing. I wonder if they just relabeled it on Google Maps right now, since this is such a big project, so that it wouldn't like reroute people or whatever. Because I'm looking at this and it's like, well, you know, if you know, this is weird though, you're right, because then it gets up here, you know, up here there's that, like, it goes around on that, like, frontage road. I don't know, it's weird. I mean, this is one hell of a project.
No, I think this is the northbound lane of the highway. So I look and I see the white dashed line, and then I noticed we just passed the U-turn spot. So I think this is the northbound side, and the other part was the southbound side that they're redoing.
Yeah, but down here where there's like that loop and Google Maps has 2 I-29s, like, and where that new pavement was, I almost think that was like a frontage road or something, because I don't know, this is weird. I guess I haven't really been this north in like years. It's been like 4 years since I've been actually north of Fargo.
Yeah, I don't know. I do notice that on Google Maps, so I definitely caught that when we were coming up.
Sturdy structure and stay away from windows. The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 407, effective until 09 p.m. This watch includes the following counties: Minnesota, Clay and Norman, and the following counties: North Dakota, Lawrence, Cass, Ransom, Richland, Steele, and Trail. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means that the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, personnel should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to our weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. You're listening to NOAA's National Weather Service radio station WXC-42, operating at a frequency of 162.475 MHz, transmitting from tower facilities near Armenia, weather radio for the Fargo and Moorhead area. The current time is 7:10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 7:15 p.m. For northwestern Norman, southwestern Polk, southeastern Grand Forks, northwestern Cass, Trio, northeastern Martin, and Steele counties. It's 6:59 p.m. The National Weather Service in Grand Forks has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Norman County in northwestern Minnesota, Southern Polk County in northwestern Minnesota, southeastern Grand Forks County in northeastern North Dakota, northern Cass County in southeastern North Dakota, Trail County in southeastern North Dakota, Steele County in southeastern North Dakota, until 8:15 p.m. At 7:10 p.m. Severe thunderstorm along a line extending from near Harold to near Caledonia to Colgate, moving east at 30 miles per hour. High wind gusts will occur prior to the arrival of thunderstorms. Hazard: 70 miles per hour wind gusts and nickel-size hail. Source: radar indicated. Impact: expect considerable tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Severe thunderstorms will be near Caledonia at Harold around 7:15 p.m. Halston, Shelley, and Martu around 7:20 p.m. Dugdale around 7:25 p.m. Maple Bay and Galesburg around 7:30 p.m. Other locations in the path of these severe thunderstorms include Mentor. This includes Interstate 29 between mile markers 79 and 131. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Wind damage with these storms will occur before any rain or lightning. Do not wait for the sound of thunder before taking cover. Seek shelter immediately inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. You're listening to NOAA's National Weather Service radio station WXC-42, operating at a frequency of 162.475 MHz, transmitting from tower facilities near Armenia, weather radio for the Fargo and Moorhead area. The current time is 7:13 p.m. Central Daylight Time. The National Weather Service in Grand Forks has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Norman County in northwestern Minnesota, Southern Polk County in northwestern Minnesota, southeastern Grand Forks County in northeastern North Dakota, northern Cass County in southeastern North Dakota, Trail County in southeastern North Dakota, Steele County in southeastern North Dakota, until 8:15 p.m. At 7:10 p.m. Severe thunderstorms were located along the line extending from near Harold to near Caledonia to Colgate, moving east at 30 miles per hour.
I wonder what I'm going to get at Applebee's.
See See, they extended the warning.
70 miles per hour is gusts and equal size hail. Source, radar indicator. Impact, expect physical tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes, and outbuildings.
Looks like I know what we're getting with Applebee's.
Storms will be near. Philadelphia and Harold around 7:15
What?
around 7:20 p.m.
I said, yeah, I saw it. I guess I know what we're going to end up getting at Applebee's then. A blowy.
Other locations.
Yeah, well, it should keep the traffic at Applebee's down, hopefully.
Yeah, I mean, at least it's not like a tornado warning or anything, so.
For your protection, don't want to be on the lowest floor of the building.
You can rumble through it. Keep getting in the way of around driving, man.
This is probably the biggest road construction operation I have ever seen. No, no joke.
Shelter immediately inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows.
You know, after these last few frustrating days, I'm just kind of done with road construction.
This watch includes the following counties in Minnesota, Clay and Norman, and the following counties in North Dakota, Orange, Cass, Rainford, Redfoot, Steele, and Trail. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including a large hail and damaging winds.
So at what point can we tell Ryan he's fired?
Severe weather may not be imminent. Persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for latest statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio, and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. You're listening to NOAA's National Weather Service radio station WXC-42, operating at a frequency of 162.475 megahertz, transmitting.
So excited for nowadays that we're, you know, we get home and get everything installed right.
This watch includes the following counties in Minnesota, Clay and Wilkin, and the following counties in North Dakota, Ransom and Richland. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio, and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. You're listening to NOAA's National Weather Service radio station WXC-42, operating at a frequency of...
I mean, we technically got our start of the day today, so I'd say we did everything right. It's just crap.
Yeah, they issued a new severe thunderstorm watch. Looks like downstream into parts of western Minnesota. Severe thunderstorm warning in effect for areas just north of Fargo still. Primarily for wind, I think. So a new or additional severe thunderstorm watch has been issued for the area. Check your local media to see if you're included in it, but it does include parts of the Dakotas and Minnesota. Basically out ahead of this line of storms.
Cass County in southeastern North Dakota, southeastern Breeks County in southeastern North Dakota, northern Barnes County in southeastern North Dakota, southwestern Steele County in southeastern North Dakota, until 8 p.m. At 7:21 p.m. A severe thunderstorm was located near Wallen, or 23 miles north of Valley City, moving northeast at 25 miles per hour. Hazard, half dollar-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, damage to vehicles is expected. This severe thunderstorm will be near Sibley around 7:30 p.m. Luverne around 7:35 p.m. This includes Interstate 94 in North Dakota near mile marker 272. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
Okay, so several severe thunderstorm warnings in effect from the Jamestown, North Dakota area, all the way through well north of Fargo, almost all the way up to Canada, for a line of strong storms that's moving through. It is off behind us. It's not photogenic at all. I mean, we didn't really even have much of a shelf cloud, so we're not too interested in it. I have to eat, so I'm gonna go get something to eat. I'm gonna shut down the YouTube and Twitch streams while I eat, but I will leave a stream up at Radar Omega. Now, if something happens, like these storms do intensify and they're worth us going back out for, when I'm done eating, I will fire up the YouTube and Twitch streams again. So be sure you're subscribed just in case so that you can get the notification. Coming into Fargo. I'm going to go ahead and shut down YouTube and Twitch. I mean, honestly, I could leave YouTube and Twitch up, but it's just not good for the algorithm. It'll stop promoting our videos if we drop off a bunch of viewers because we're just staring at the parking lot. But I am going to leave the Radar Omega stream up. point the camera at the sky. We'll see if that works or not. Like I said, it's up in the air. It's kind of a 50-50 shot. If these storms re-intensify, and by the time I'm done eating dinner, if they're worth chasing, which they probably won't be, but we'll check it out. I'll fire back up YouTube and Twitch. Thanks again. Thanks to our moderators as well. Just a reminder, we do have Discord. Join our Discord server. Push the button. Have a good night. Twitch, YouTube, I'll have you guys updated later. I will put out that 360 video some point, probably late tomorrow night is when I'll get a chance to upload it. So if I don't bring the stream back up because these storms don't intensify, have a good night. If I do, well, in that case, then I'll see you later on. Regardless, though, thanks for all the support, everyone.